All right, everyone, we are green at the scoring table. We have 6 robots here for practice match number 5. Let's get started here in 3, 2, 1. All right, let's try that again. Maybe? All right, let's start practice match number 5 here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, good morning, everyone. This is our last practice match 6 of 6. We are ready. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good morning, Seneca. Quick question, is anybody here, we're looking for somebody named Mike. Is anybody here named Mike? Mike? Thank you, that concludes the mic test.
Ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm welcome to your MC for the weekend, Mike Rizzo.
Good morning, Seneca, and welcome to another amazing weekend of First Robotics. We are here to have the 2026 game rebuilt, presented by Haas. It is wonderful to be back here in Seneca and be your MC. It is wonderful to see all of you back here. And normally, I would talk about the different states that we have represented here, but since we're districts, there's only 3 states we ever have: PA, New Jersey, and Delaware. But we do have all 3 of those states represented here from all of you. So awesome. We have all of our district states represented, but we actually have another team with us. You may have seen a number. I don't recognize that number. That's right. Joining us this weekend, coming from Massachusetts, please welcome, you have Team 190, Gompy, and the Herd. All right, I know they're around here somewhere. Fun fact, this is not their first time in our district. They were actually back in 2016 at the Montgomery event and then 2018 at our Springside Chestnut Hill event. So not only that, we also have a rookie team with us here today. It's their first robotics event, Team 11104 Phoenix Fanatics. So please, yes. So to Team 190, not just welcome, but welcome back. And throughout the weekend, please say hi to those teams, visit them, and make them welcome into our district. We love having Team 190 back, and Team 11104, we hope to have you for years to come. Rebuilt is part of our archaeology-inspired first season. First Age presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with FIRST to inspire students to make discoveries. With your innovations and your help, you become leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support for investing in your future. Look, you don't have to clap at everything, but I will never stop you from clapping. You have fun, you enjoy it, that's why we're here. And again, we are excited to partner with the Rebuilt Season's presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading, yeah, go for it. You got it. Again, I'm never going to stop you from that. As a leading CNC manufacturer, no, I'm just kidding. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season create success. Haas is proud to support FIRST robotics competition teams around the world, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. So, a big thanks to Haas. And to all of our donors, from the largest companies to small businesses, and individual donors who support FIRST and FIRST teams, every season with funding, mentorship, and volunteerism. We really couldn't do it without you. You're what? Your hands are going to be so sore by the end. Okay, now it is my pleasure to introduce our first guest speaker. I think it may be our only guest speaker right now. I'll let you know if there's a second later. But our guest speaker, please welcome the principal here at Seneca High School, Dave New.
All right, thank you. All right, here we go. Just a few thanks. I'd like to thank our superintendent, Mr. Webb, our Board of Education, for allowing us to host this great event today. I'd like to thank the custodians. I'd like to thank our advisors, Mrs. Enos, Mr. Schwartz, and Mr. Clancy, for help putting this all together, the floor down, all the time that it takes to get this ready for today. If you're hungry, please stop down in the cafeteria to get some food. Lots of stuff to eat, breakfast sandwiches, there'll be food all day long. All right, I hear that we have a team from Massachusetts. Where are you, Massachusetts? No, all right. I hear we have some teams from Delaware. Where are you, Delaware? All right, here we go. How about Pennsylvania? Where's Pennsylvania? All right, let's go. And of course, New Jersey! Where are you, New Jersey? All right, who's ready to get it started? Oh, that was weak. I said, who's ready to get it started? All right, here we go, turning it over.
Thank you, Dave New. And as I mentioned, we cannot do this without our sponsors. So here is an FMA, not first, but our district title sponsor, a video from Johnson & Johnson.
The world is demanding more from healthcare. As Johnson & Johnson, we're leading the way, solving the toughest health challenges and transforming care at every step. Because since day one, we've believed that health is everything. It's what drives us to put patients first and expand access to better care every day. It's why we're focused exclusively on healthcare, harnessing our strength in both innovative medicine and medtech to build a world where complex diseases are prevented, treated, and cured, and where solutions are personal. We profoundly impact health for humanity. We are Johnson & Johnson.
Big thank you to Johnson & Johnson. They sponsor, again, they are our sponsor. Now it's time to talk about some volunteers we have down here that you'll be seeing throughout the weekend. Let's all welcome the judges. Have you ever wondered how a judge greets people? With a sentence or two. I'm sorry. These judge puns write themselves. I rest my case. I know, different judges, but I couldn't resist on there. Again, a big round for the judges. They will be around all weekend to talk to you, and they are led by our judge of advisors, Priscilla Zwiziplak and Susan Kelly. For our next group of volunteers, and yes, let me say that again, volunteers, our next group of volunteers, they have a tough job. All of them want you to have a fun, great time here, but they also need to make sure everyone is playing fairly. They have trained hard and want to do the best job they can and be as consistent for you, and their rulings are final. There will be no video reviews, but please welcome our referees with head referee Brian Bilecki. Again, as I said, and I'll bring this up again, volunteers, which means if you think, hey, I can do this, I want to do that, you can always volunteer. There's plenty of FMA events left that you can come volunteer at, so sign up. Safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Daniel Hindermeyer. He's somewhere. Oh, there. I was just say, he's off somewhere being safe. Make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate with your safety plan and a designated meeting place with your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners team, 8291, Golden Yellow Experience Pinoles from Torreon, Mexico. Will play their award-winning safety animation during the playoffs. First has a lot of programs and a lot of participants and a lot of need for mentors. So thank you for the mentors and coaches that you do have for being here to help your students. We couldn't do this without you. Yes, clap on that one. Definitely clap on that one. Throughout the weekend, and really with everything you do in life, please remember gracious professionalism and the person who brought it to us, Woody Flowers. The nominees of the Woody Flowers Finalist Award will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Award recipients. You can definitely clap for those people. All right. Finally, some venue housekeeping. Safety reminders before we get started. Please note the locations of emergency exits. There is a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table and one at pit admin. And the first aid station is located over there next to Dogma. Wave, Dogma. Yep, it's over right to the bleachers next to them. Thank you for helping me. Thank you, Dogma. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please keep the walkways safe and clear, and if you see something unsafe, say something. Let a volunteer or somebody know that if there is an issue that you're not able to help, not able to solve, get one of us, and we will help you with that. In addition, the First community does care for one another. We at FMA are no different. We are a very tight family here, and I love that about our community. So if you see something or someone that's having trouble or a rough time, please reach out to them. Or again, reach out to one of us, and we would be happy to talk or work with that individual. We care for each other here. We love each other. We're very welcoming, very opening, and I hope to see that throughout the whole event here. Now, before we power up our robots, would everyone please rise for the national anthem? All right, is everybody ready for Rebuild this weekend? All right, yeah, you sound pretty ready. Let's get the field set up. We'll get those robots powered on, and we will start our matches. But don't forget, the other voice you will be hearing with me this weekend is none other than Izzy Cooper. Sorry. Okay, time for our first match here at Springside Chestnut Hill District, Week 2 event in the FMA District. Up first, and I'm a little sad because there's no SCH event this year, but it's 12-18!
SCH Robotics.
With them, it's 27-20!
Red Watch Robotics.
And 1640!
Sabotage.
Down on blue, we have team 1257!
Parallel Universe.
With team 7414!
Retro Robotics.
And finally, team 8721!
Middle Institute of Technology, it's MIT.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. It's the first qualification match of Seneca, and we are starting off with a bang. We've got a lot of movement happening in the middle of the field here during our autonomous. Some of our red bots are really mentally gearing up for our teleop, but we've got SCH, who's not wasting any time. Our human players really putting in that elbow grease, trying to earn as many points as they possibly can. Going into our teleop period, we've got blue at 12, red at 15. Certainly a lead for red, but anything could happen. Red really taking advantage of that transition before we go into our blue shift. It is now blue's turn to score in that hub. Our human players are certainly taking advantage of it. We've got a bit of a situation with Surfin on the field. We've got MIT, seems to be a bit stuck there. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Parallel Universe, making several successful shots in that central hub there. Switching back on over to red, we've got the red team, 12-18, making several consistent shots along with their alliance partner. Oh my lordy, it's 1640, and they are ready to score. Got a bit of a situation with Red Watch Robotics in the middle of the field. They're taking a little nap. Maybe they'll wake up in a second. We'll check back in on them. Going back over to blue. We've got Retro Robotics making their way into the middle, helping out their alliance partner here, MIT, trying to get them back in the game. Meanwhile, Parallel Universe trying to earn as many points as they can before it shifts back on over to red. We're back over to red. Sabotage not wasting any time, as soon as it started scoring. As soon as it shifted back over to red, Sabotage was scoring, and they're scoring once again. 12-18 out in the middle, trying to get as many points as possible. Going over to the blue side just as the end game starts from the last 30 seconds, which means that anybody can score. We've got movement from MIT, it seems, though they're having a bit of a bumpy time in the middle there. Meanwhile, 12-18 seems to be doing some defense. Three, two, one. And with the last couple of scores at the end there, a very exciting match for the beginning here. We will see how all the numbers shake out in just a bit. Congratulations to the Red Alliance with 163-50. That means we are starting the day not only with the 3 rank points from the win, but with an additional rank point for earning over 100 points with that hub. That's 148 in Teleop alone, not including that 15 for fuel. Congratulations to our Red Alliance.
All right, for anyone who may not have seen this game before, watching us at home, seeing it for the first time, here is the video on how this game is played.
Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by scoring fuel in their active hub and climbing their tower. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting additional scoring thresholds. Robots start each match on their starting line and may be preloaded with up to 8 fuel. During the first 20 seconds of the match, both hubs are active. Robots are autonomous and can be programmed to score fuel into the hub and climb their tower to level 1. Robots can collect additional fuel from the depot or from human players in the outpost. Human players can also throw from the outpost into the hub to score points. Fuel scored in auto is worth 1 point each. After fuel is scored in the hub, it is returned back to the neutral zone. Robots can drive over the bumps or under the trenches to collect additional fuel from the neutral zone. The remaining 2 minutes and 20 seconds of the match are the teleop period, where drivers control their robots. Teleop is split into 6 segments: the transition shift, 4 alliance shifts, and the endgame. During the shifts, hubs are either active or inactive. Each fuel scored in an active hub is worth 1 point. To start teleop, both hubs are active for the 10-second transition shift. Next are the alliance shifts. The alliance that scores the most fuel in auto will have their hub inactive for the 25-second duration of alliance shift 1. The opposing alliance hub will be active during this time. For the next shift, the hub status will switch, and the hub that was inactive will become active. The hubs will continue to alternate for alliance shifts 3 and 4 as teams continue to collect fuel and score it in their hub while it's active. Last is the endgame, where both hubs are active for the final 30 seconds of the match. Teams that can score enough fuel in their hub to meet the energized threshold will earn a ranking point. Teams that score enough fuel in their hub to meet the supercharged threshold will earn an additional ranking point. As time runs out, teams return to climb their tower. A robot that can climb to level 1 will earn 10 points. A robot that can climb to level 2 will earn 20 points. And a robot that can climb to level 3 will earn 30 points. An alliance that can earn enough tower points from robots climbing in either auto or teleop will earn the traversal ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
All right, our second match. Let's meet our teams. We have Team 7587.
Brought to you by Metuchen Elps ADP and Exxon from Metuchen, New Jersey. It's Metuchen Momentum.
Joining them for this match is Team 9094.
Brought to you by Comcast Ivy Rehab and Virtual Health Orthopedics from Friend Central School in Wynwood, Pennsylvania. It's the Earthquakers.
And finally, Team 9416.
From William W. Bodine High School, brought to you by Amazon, it's Iowa, the international operatives of world affairs.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4652.
From Dan Bosco Preparatory High School and brought to you by Virtue Risk Partners, Picatinny STEM, and the ShopRite and Sarah Supermarkets. From Ramsey, New Jersey, it's Iron Man 2.
We'll workshop something. I'll workshop with you, don't worry. All right, and then we have Team 1712.
From Lower Merion High School and brought to you by Comcast NBC Universal and the Gene Haas Foundation from Ardmore, Pennsylvania, it's Dogma.
And finally, Team 2722.
From Cherokee High School in Comcast NBC Universal, DoD STEM, and Lockheed Martin from Martin, New Jersey, it's Charge Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Qualification match 2. We've got some movement in the middle of the field from the Earthquakers. Meanwhile, the rest of our bots really mentally preparing for this tele-op period because we know it's not about these 15 seconds, really. It's about what they do when we can put pedal to the metal. Impressive showing from our Earthquakers and our Red Alliance, but don't count our Blue Alliance out just yet because it is now their shift. Looks like Charge Robotics is charging up to score. They've got several game pieces in their robot and they're lining up to get it just right. Their rollers are a-rolling, but it doesn't look like anything is exiting their robot just yet. Meanwhile, their alliance partners look like they're working on collecting as many fuel as they can. We'll see how that works out in a second. Meanwhile, going back over to our Red Alliance, we've got movement from Metuchen Momentum. Not scoring every one of those pieces, but certainly scoring a couple. And getting better at the end there. They've got a smiley face for a reason. It looks like they are all prepared. Going back over to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, where it still looks like we're having some trouble on the outtake there with Charge. Dogma going in the middle. Looked like they're picking up a couple of pieces. Looks like Charge at the moment focusing on giving pieces to their human player. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Earthquakers back in it, and they are not playing around. Iowa going in the middle of the field, moving a bit slower, but let's not count them out just yet. Their rollers are certainly intaking. Meanwhile, we've got our other red bots. A steady stream here from Earthquakers, but it looks like things might be shaken up because Dogma getting in the way specifically of Metuchen Momentum. Looks like they're backing off in this moment, though, as we have our first climb attempt on the blue side. We've got Iron Man 2 trying to blast off there. adjusting their angle. Meanwhile, we've got our teams on the Red Alliance trying to score as much as they can. 1, and that is time. We will see how everything shakes out with our judges in his bid. And our scores are going up. That is a win for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a score of 172 to Blue's 22. Once again scoring over that 100 by quite a bit, not only because of that 29 fuel, or 29 in auto, but because 143 in Telia. Big congratulations to our Red Alliance, who is walking away not just with the 3 for the win, but the additional rank point.
All right, let's meet our teams in this match. With a flag, it's 5789.
From Bensalem High School, brought to you by NASA and the Boeing Company and Dow. From Bensalem, Pennsylvania, it's the Other Owls.
Their partners are 10157.
Brought to you by Comcast and the Pennsylvania Office of Education. From Roman Catholic High School in Philadelphia, it's Roman Robotics.
And joining them for this match is Team 1647.
Brought to you by Lockheed Martin, the Lenape Regional High School District, and Durable Undercarriage Incorporated. From Seneca High School, it's the Iron Devils.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4637.
Brought to you by Comcast and the Sewing Room. We've got from St. Hubert's Catholic Girls High School from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, it's Bambi Bots.
In this match, we have Team 103.
From Palisades High School, the Gene Haas Foundation, and the Marvon Industries from Kinterville, Pennsylvania, it's Cybersonics.
And finally, we have Team 8714.
From Donovan Catholic High School, Century 21, and Honda Universe from Toms River, New Jersey, it's the Robo Griffins.
While we wait for this match to get started, I have something for you today. Normally I have a lot of puns at my disposal, but today is a special day because today is 3/14, also known as Pi Day. So we now have some Pi Day jokes and some Pi Day facts for you. So, did you know, we'll start off easy here, like this is a fact, today, Albert Einstein's birthday. Albert Einstein born on Pi Day. I know, crazy, right? Yeah, it's cool. And when I looked up Pi Day facts, this one came up too. I don't quite count it, but March 15th, tomorrow, was actually the day that Stephen Hawking passed away many years ago. So not quite Pi Day. He's trying to take credit for it, but it doesn't count. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. It's qualification match 3. We've got Cybersonic certainly not messing around, going straight for the middle and scoring several pieces. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, we've got movement from our box. Specifically, right now, I'm looking at the other Owls. Right now, it is 18-12 in favor of blue, but 6, really, what does that mean? Especially because we've still got our teleop period to go through. A whole 2 minutes for red to turn this around. Looks like the other Owls flying in once again, saving the day, trying to score as many pieces as they possibly can. Lining up, getting those last couple in before we move back on over to blue. It looks like the Robo Griffins having a bit of a time there in the middle, surfing across the fuel. Meanwhile, 103 trying to get back in the game, picking up as many pieces as possible, getting back to their side, trying to score before the end. They're getting a couple of pieces in before we shift back on over to red. Roman Robotics making several points here. What an arch for Roman Robotics. Not making every one of them, but certainly making more than a few. Going back on over to blue, Cybersonics not wasting time. We've got a bit of a confrontation happening in the middle of the field from the Robo Griffins trying to get in the Iron Devils' way before the Iron Devils can really wreak havoc on Cybersonics. Cybersonics certainly making a couple of points there, but Iron Devils not giving them much room. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance making several scores. Both our offensive bots putting up points in these last couple seconds. Looks like we're going to have a climb attempt from the other Owls while Roman Robotics stays on the course, focused on scoring. And that is time. We've got robots up in the air, and we've got numbers to settle. So I will give you those exact numbers in just a bit. And our scores are going up. For the Blue Alliance, with a score of 138 to Red's 86. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance. Also getting those 4 rank points for over 100, 120 in Teleop alone, not including those 18. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance.
All right, let's meet our teams. Down on the red side of the field, we have team 1391.
Brought to you by Comcast and TE Connectivity and the Gene Haas Foundation from Westtown School in Westchester, Pennsylvania. It's the Metal Moose.
Partnered with them for this match is Team 8704.
From Lower Cape May Regional High School in Cape May, New Jersey, it's Void Warranty.
And joining us, not only for the match, but for our district, it's Team 190.
Brought to you by WPI and the Jabil Healthcare from Mass Academy of Math and Science in Worcester, Massachusetts, it's Gompy and the Herd.
On the blue side of the field, we have Team 834.
Brought to you by Bosch Texas Instruments and Demco Automation from Southern Lehigh High School in Center Valley, Pennsylvania, it's Spartex.
Their partners, 1807.
Brought to you by the Ford family, J&J and DOD STEM from Allentown High School in Allentown, New Jersey, it's Redbird Robotics.
And finally, Team 10400.
Brought to you by the Steam Clubhouse, Doan Academy, and the Argosy Foundation from Doan Academy in Burlington, New Jersey, it's Dart.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match for 2 of our red robots going straight for the middle. Meanwhile, we've got a couple of our blue robots attempting to score. We've got Spartex making several shots there. Meanwhile, our guest from Massachusetts making several points and keeping it up as we go to that transition period, taking advantage while they can before we shift on over to blue. We've got a lot of movement from our blue bots. It looks like Redbirds is zipping around the field trying to get as many pieces of fuel over to the blue side as they can. Meanwhile, Dart looks to be lining up potentially to score. There are human players not playing around, but let's go over to the red side where it looks like Redbird continuing to use their speed to their advantage, but this time as a defensive move against 190. Attempting to put 190 in a corner. Let's not count out Metal Moose as well. Metal Moose making major strides to score. We'll cut back over to the big moves that Metal Moose is making in a second. Meanwhile, we've got 190 trying to get in the Blue Alliance's way. Back on over to red. The Blue Alliance had a good shift, but the Red Alliance having a very steady stream. It is Red Alliance's time to shine here, but 1807 not having it, trying to get all up in Gompy's way. And we're in at the end game. Anyone can score at this point, and it looks like 1807 seems to be prioritizing going back over to the blue side. Metal Moose having a bit of an issue in the on the red side there, not moving much in these last couple of seconds. Meanwhile, we've got all our blue bots making huge moves here, attempting to score. Don't count out Spartex. Don't count out Redbirds going back over to the blue side. And we had a climb attempt over on the red side. Had a lot of movement there on blue side. We'll get exact numbers. We'll dig into it in a second. score of 205. 149 for fuel and a successful climb on that tower. And of course, that very successful auto. Don't count out the Blue Alliance either. They're scoring several points in teleop and auto as well. But the Red Alliance is walking away with 4 rank points, 3 for that win, and 1 additional one for over 100 points in that hub.
All right, we are on qualification match 5. We are at the Seneca District event, and we're introducing the Red Alliance. Up first, we have Team 365.
Brought to you by DuPont and JP Morgan Chase and Chemours from the Mo Robotics Group from Wilmington, Delaware. There we go. It's the Miracle Workers.
Partnered with them is Team 4342.
Brought to you by Kennett High School and the Kennett Education Foundation, Kennett Square, Pennsylvania. It's Demon Robotics.
And with this match for them is 5401.
Brought to you by the Boeing Company, Dow, and the Department of Defense STEM from Ben Salem High School in Ben Samuel, Pennsylvania. It's the Fightin' Robotic Owls.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have Team 8130.
Brought to you by Absegami High School from Absegami High School. It's Absegami Robotics.
Be like that person right there. Their partners, 11104.
Brought to you by Family and Community from East Brunswick, New Jersey. It's the Phoenix Fanatics.
And finally, Team 1923.
Brought to you by West Coast Products, the Gene Haas Foundation, and the Advent Design Corporation from West Windsor, Plainsboro Regional School District in Plainsboro, New Jersey. It's the Midnight Inventors.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And the energy is electric as we head into this 5th qualification match. We've got Midnight Inventors making big moves. We've got 5401, the Fightin' Robotic Owls, fighting for the win. We've got movement from all the robots I can see at the time during this autonomous period. 365 shooting over a bit, not quite making it into that hub, but a successful round for Red nonetheless. It's real close, but with more in that autonomous period, we're shifting over to Blue first. After a bit of an explosion there in the middle there with a fuel going every which way, it looks like the Midnight Inventors has successfully picked up their pieces and are going to score. Absagami Robotics also getting several scores in there. Midnight Inventors taking advantage before we shift back on over to Red. Miracle Workers overshooting a little bit, but consistently getting that fuel out of their robots. We've got spinning moves happening from our robot over there, the Fightin' Robotic Owls. And we've shifted back on over to Blue, where it looks like Midnight Inventors is getting ready to score. A bit of conflict from the Fightin' Robotic Owls, really fighting to get in the way specifically of Absagami. Looks like 4342 prioritizing getting pieces over to the red side now. And Mo taking advantage as soon as they can of the shift, wasting no time at picking up pieces from their corner there. It is currently Red's shift, their time to turn things around. It's close enough that they could do it, taking advantage of these last couple of seconds before we enter the end game with a 10-point difference. Really anybody's game, especially now that anyone can score. Got a defense happening from 5401, but no longer. They're back over to the red side. Meanwhile, on the blue side, looks like Midnight Inventors is going to keep it up to the very last second. Three, two, one, and that is time. With a score of 72-86, Blue is walking away with it. 67 fuel in that teleop, close to the Red Alliance's 64, but especially with that penalty, we are going over to the blue side there. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance, walking away with 3 rank points.
We are coming up on qualification match number 6. After qualification match number 7, we will have a lunch break. After qualification match 7, there will be a senior students, not senior citizens, senior students picture down on the field. So seniors, please come down to the field after match 7 for a senior picture. All right, time to meet the teams in our match on the Red Alliance. We have team 17-12.
Dogma.
Joining them is team 27-20.
Brought to you by Storm Robotics, parent booster organization of the Gene Haas Foundation from Medford, New Jersey, and the Lenape High School. It's Red Watch Robotics.
And finally, team 57-32.
The Robo Tigers, brought to you by Picatinny Arsenal, Triad Tool, and the Gerber Metal Supply Company.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have team 74-14.
Brought to you by Johnson & Johnson, Lockheed Martin, and Collegeville Italian Bakeries from Collegeville, Pennsylvania. There we go. It's Retro Robotics.
Still going. There we go. Their partners, 10-157.
Roman Robotics.
And finally, we have team 25-54.
Brought to you by John P. Stevens High School from Edison, New Jersey. It's the Warhawks.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
It's qualification match 6. It's all of these teams' last match before lunch because they're not going to be in the next one, which means you can tell that they're hungry, specifically hungry for the win in this match. Red Watch Robotics going in, not caring about making a mess, just caring about picking up as many fuel as possible, scattering things all around the field. We had our Red Alliance, and specifically those Red Alliance human players making major moves, meaning that they had a lot of points during the autonomous period. However, that means we're going to start with a blue shift. Retro Robotics putting up buckets at the beginning. Now it looks like the Warhawks are lining up, trying to get their shot just right. Meanwhile, the Robo Tigers looks like they're going on the blue side, possibly to play some defense here. Going over to the red side. It's looking like we've got movement from both of our red bots here. Specifically, we've got Dogma 1712 giving things over to our human players once again through the outpost. Dogma really believing in the power of the human spirit there. Meanwhile, back over to the blue side. Looks like we're trying to get in Roman's way. We've got a red bot who is not messing around about this defense, while the Warhawks dancing around in the corner there. Back over to red. It's going to be a close one, folks. Currently with a score of 30-34. We're going into the end game. It's 30-34, still anybody's game, especially because now anyone can score. We've got a bit of a situation for one of our red bots over here, 2720. Meanwhile, our blue alliance seems to be trying to score at the last second there. One, and that's time. 40-44, a close one. We'll see the exact numbers and how they shake out in a second. Difference, 40 versus 45, but helped out with a 10-point penalty there. The Blue Alliance is walking away with it. That's 28 fuel in that teleop period, 7 in the autonomous, and of course that penalty putting it right over the edge. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance walking away with 3 rank points.
All right, let's start meeting the teams in this match. Oh, here they are. I thought they were still setting up the robot. We have team 5789.
The other Owls.
They got to catch all of the fuel on the field. Joining them is 8721.
It's MIT.
Okay, there we go.
MIT.
And finally, we have 10400.
It's Dart. Staying on theme, going back in time for a second, we've got MIT, brought to you by the Lockheed Martin Foundation and Milwaukee.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have 9416.
Iowa.
And 2722.
Charge Robotics.
And finally, 1257.
Parallel Universe.
As a reminder, after this match is lunch for today. But right after this match, we will have the senior portrait down on the field. Seniors, come on down and get our class picture together. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Last match before lunch, and these teams, once again, hungry for the win. We've got a lot of movement from our red bots here. Specifically, I'm looking at Dart, who made a couple of scores there, as well as the other Owls. And that's time. We're going into our tele-op period. Red certainly with a bit of a lead, but that means that it's going to be Blue's shift first. The other Owls trying to take advantage of this transition shift before we officially go to the blue side. We've got our blue robots successfully outtaking, though not quite making it into the hub. Charge Robotics adjusting and getting these last couple in the hub, though. Meanwhile, it looks like MIT trying to get in the way here. Back over to the red side, it looks like. Had a bit of a delay on the light there, but not a delay on those scores. Looks like we've got Dart going right in. The other Owls going for quantity over quality there, trying to get as much up there as they can. Not all of them making it, but certainly a couple. Meanwhile, we've got Parallel Universe that seems to have been dialed in, really figuring out what angle they need to be at to get everything perfectly arched into the hub there. Blue continues to take advantage of this shift before it goes back over to red, where it looks like we've got Iowa, our international operatives, trying to play from defense, but not quite getting in the way there of those red bots. The other Owls once again putting up points. The other Owls helping out their alliance partner, MIT, get back in the game. It's gonna be a close one, folks. We've got these last couple of seconds. 71-71, tied with 10 seconds to go. Parallel Universe looking to make this a universe where Blue Alliance wins one, and that is time. We have got scores. They are close. We've got a climb attempt that we certainly have to consider on this red side here. It's going to come down to our referees, so let's let them think it over before we give you those exact numbers, okay? And we've got scores. It's an official win for Red Alliance with a score of 82 to 76. They've got those 10 tower points for that successful climb, as well as that 60 fuel and teleop, and of course that 12 in auto. Congratulations to our Red Alliance, walking away with 3 rank points and a rise in their rankings to boot. That was our last qualification match before lunch. If we could get, I see some seniors over there by below the screen near our big first banners we've got over there. So if we could have all of our seniors head over there before you head on over to the field. Once again, all of our seniors, I'm waving my hands and headed there now. All of the current seniors over to this corner. Thank you.
Seniors, listen to Allie. She's the boss here. Follow her onto the field.
Special thank you to our camera guy up there. That's Walter. Once again, seniors, if you cannot see Walter, he cannot see you. We're filling in, we're taking advantage of our space, and we're making sure we can be seen by that guy up there with the nice camera. Have a nice lunch, and if you would like a pin, please stop by Pit Admin. For our seniors, please stop by Pit Admin. Thank you.
Welcome back from lunch, Seneca. We are going to continue on with qualification match 8. We are going to be playing to, I think, 43 today is what I heard. So we got a long stretch of this afternoon. We didn't break it up too much with lunch, but we will get them done. We will start with Team 9094.
The Earthquakers.
Their partners, 11-104.
The Phoenix Fanatics.
Yeah, you got this. Yeah, we got something. We'll work on it. And 5401.
The Fightin' Robotic Owls.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have 4342.
Demon Robotics.
And Team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And finally, 1218.
SCH Robotics.
I can never figure that out. My hands don't do that. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We've got 4 of our bots going straight to the middle, trying to pick up as many pieces as they can. A lot of action happening from both sides of the field, from bots and human players alike. It is 44-17, a lead for blue for sure, but that means we are shifting on over to red first and foremost. Earthquakers Robotics not wasting time, getting right into it. Fighting Robotic Owls doing the same, trying to get as many pieces up into the hub as they possibly can. 5401 in bumpy territory right now, but successfully getting off of that bump in the middle and bringing fuel over to the red side. Meanwhile, going back over to blue, SCH Robotics and their bot Geode going straight for the hub. A very steady arc there. Meanwhile, we've got chaos happening in the middle of the field. Collisions abound there in the middle. Looks like 1807 and the Fightin' Robotic Owls getting into it. Fighting Robo Owls once again picking up pieces. Trying to score as many points as they possibly can. Not far away from that 100 that they need to clear for that extra ranking point, but back over to blue, who are past the 100 now and just trying to cinch the win. Redbird Robotics in the middle of the field, dancing around there, looking like they trying to collect as many fuel as they possibly can, especially for their friends Demon Robotics there. Don't count out Demon Robotics just yet, especially now that we're in the end game. It looks like we have one of our red bots trapped over there on the blue side, floating on the fuel. Earthquaker Robotics putting in as much as they can. 3, 2, 1. And that is time. A very chaotic match. We will see how it all shakes out in a bit. And we've got numbers. For the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance with 197 points, almost breaching 100 there, or almost breaching 200, but certainly well over 100, which means they are getting that extra rank point. That is 4 rank points for our Blue Alliance, with Red not far behind, close to the 100, close but no cigar, unfortunately. Keep an eye out on those Red Alliance teams, and congratulations to our Blue Alliance.
All right, let's start meeting our teams in the next match. Up first, we have Team 365.
It's the Miracle Workers.
Partnered with them is 5732.
The Robo Tigers.
And joining us on the field is 4637.
Bambi Bots.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have Team 8704.
Void Warranty.
With them on blue, we have 7587.
Return Momentum.
And finally, we have 1647.
The Iron Devils.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And with that, the beginning of qualification match 9 is underway. Looks like Mo is making a move here, lining up, not quite making it into that top hub. Meanwhile, we have a lot of work from our human players, but it looks like the robots are going to be doing the majority of their movement now in this teleop period. We've got a whole 2 minutes and 10 seconds for things to go either way. Starting out with a red shift here. We've got the miracle workers trying to get points up top, successfully making it and collecting, maneuvering around their teammate Bambi Boss, which seems to be in a bit of a rut at the moment, not quite moving back over to the blue side. We've got Void Warranty having a bit of a bumpy situation, while Matujin Momentum taking advantage of all of that fuel they've collected, successfully scoring in the hub. Iron Devils seem to be having a hell of a time in the corner there, a bit stuck. Robo Tigers trying to maneuver around them. Miracle Workers picking up the slack, trying to get as many points up there as they can. It's 23-31 with 1 minute to go. Robo Tigers back on the red side. We'll see if they try to score in a second. We're back on over to blue. $75-87 looks like they're picking up pieces, preparing to score. Not quite there yet. Meanwhile, movement from Miracle Workers in the middle there. And it's time for the end game. We've got a lot of movement from Matujin Momentum, and that smiley face of theirs, they're certainly feeling smiley. They're in the lead, but not by much, only by 1 point at the moment. Matujin doesn't like that, trying to even the score. And time! It is 41-46 at that last count, but we'll see how everything shakes out in a bit. And we've got numbers. It's a win. The Blue Alliance. It was a close one, but with a score of 49-41, the Blue Alliance is walking away with it with a total of 40 fuel points in that teleop, and of course 9 in the auto. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance, walking away with 3 rank points.
quick announcement. We did find a GoPro. I believe it was from match 9. I haven't looked at the footage, so I can't tell you what's on it, so whose team it is. But if you're missing a GoPro, we'll have it here down at the scoring table. Let's meet the teams up in qualification match 10 here at the Week 2 Seneca District Event. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8714.
The Robo Griffins.
Their partners are 834.
It's Spartex.
And finally on red, we have 2554.
The Warhawks.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
Joining them. There we go. Joining them is 1640.
It's Sabotage.
And finally, we have Team 46. Come on, you got this. Come on. 4652.
It's Iron Man 2.
We are still waiting for some robots to connect. So did you know one of King Arthur's lesser-known knights, but the one that actually built the round table, was Circumference? Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. It looks like we have a bit of a bumpy road happening for our red bots over there. Potentially bringing it back. Meanwhile, our blue bots also not quite making the mark there, but a couple of pieces certainly getting into the top. A rocky start during that auton, but we've still got a whole 2 minutes and 15 seconds for our teams to turn things around during this teleop. Starting off with a red shift here, we've got Robo Griffins rocking back and forth there. Meanwhile, Spartex taking advantage of the situation, launching several pieces of fuel, adding to the fire and getting them up there real close to Blue's 18. But Blue's got a chance to take the lead and keep it once again. They were in the lead and they wanted to stay that way. We've got several things happening over there, specifically from Sabotage. But don't count out the Midnight Inventors. Several pieces of fuel making their way into the top before we go back to red. human players making several attempts to score up top there, while our Red Alliance spots seem to be trying to line up their shot. And we're going back over to blue. On the blue side, once again, a team of Midnight Inventors and Sabotage. Let's also take special notice of Iron Men 2, which is definitely helping our outpost there, giving fuel to our human players, relying on the power of the human spirit there. Now we're in the end game. Officially entering the end game, which means that anyone can score, which looks like Blue's taking advantage of that, trying to score up until the last possible second, possibly getting a climb attempt here in these last couple of seconds on both sides from both our Red and Blue Alliance. 2, 1, and that is time. We had attempts to leave the ground. We'll see how that all works out in just a bit. And our scores are in. With a score of 117, the Blue Alliance walking away with it. More than 199 in fuel alone, so of course with that extra 18 in auto, they are getting that extra rank point. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance.
All right, let's meet our teams in this match. I know, it's okay. They're setting up. We got you two. We're good. You guys are, you're the best ones. Come on, no. All right, up first on red, we have team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Partnered with them is team 8130.
Absugami Robotics.
And finally, 1257.
Parallel Universe.
Down on blue, we have team 103.
Cybersonics.
Their partners 190.
Gompy and the Herd.
And finally, 7414.
Retro Robotics.
While the field is being repaired, pi wasn't always known as pi. Before the 1700s, people referred to the number we know now as pi as, and there was a lot of, pi here, the quantity which, when the diameter is multiplied by it, yields the circumference. Rolls right off the tongue. Not surprisingly, people got tired of saying so much whenever they wanted to talk about pi. The Welsh mathematician William Jones, a friend of Sir Isaac Newton, began using the symbol pi in 1706. Pi Day fact! That's a pi fact for you. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a match that was worth the wait. We have already got a lot happening here. We've got a wall coming from our Blue Alliance here. We've got a bit of a stuck situation from one of our bots in the Red Alliance. 190 seeming to get caught on a bit of that fuel there, but their alliance partners were sure scoring there, especially with those human players. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance for that successful auto, but that does mean that we're starting out with a Red Alliance shift. Looking at Absagami, they seem to be floating on fuel. However, the Metal Moose coming in strong in this match. Picking up as many pieces as they possibly can. Launching them all at once there. Where we go over to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance where we've got a killer combo of 190 and 103. Launching things up there with speed. Their alliance partner, Retro Robotics, looking like they're doing a ferrying system, trying to get things from the middle and bring it over to the blue side. Back on over to red, where it looks like Parallel Universe have checked out to a different place in the multiverse. They're not quite with us right now. But the Metal Moose is doing their best to make up for it. The Metal Moose aiming for potentially getting to that above 100 score for that extra rank point. Back over to blue where we've got Retro Robotics stuck in the past at the moment, looking like they're a bit stranded. 190 looking to pick up as many pieces as they can. From this angle, 103 currently out of my sight lines, although I'm not hearing a lot from them right now. It seems like they may be stuck over there. A bad position for them to be in as we enter into the end game where anyone can score, especially with Metal Moose putting up so many points right now. Absagami in the middle of the field dancing around there. Looking like they're ferrying things back. Metal Moose doing their best to catch up, and that is time. We had a climb attempt from 190, a full flip there. We will see how all the numbers shake out in just a bit. And we've got numbers. For the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance with a score of 193. 30 tower points there in addition to 119 fuel points. However, let's not count our Red Alliance out just yet. They are, I believe, the first alliance of the competition to not win an event but still get a ranking point because they got over 100 points in that hub. Shout out to our Red Alliance. Let's keep an eye out for them, but especially congratulations to our Blue Alliance, who are, of course, walking away with 4 rank points and an increase to number 1, number 3, and number 9 for them.
more teams in the match. Oh, I'm sorry. No, go right ahead. Yeah. Yeah, we can do this. It's picture time. All right, up first on the Red Alliance, we have 157.
It's Roman Robotics.
Yeah, I like, yeah. With 8704.
Void Warranty.
And finally, 5732.
The Robo Tigers.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have 11104.
Phoenix Fanatics.
Their partners, 5789.
The other Owls.
And boop. Finally, 2722.
Charge Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match 12. We have a lot happening over on our Blue Alliance. Some movement from the other Owls into the middle. Meanwhile, looks like Phoenix Fanatics potentially putting a couple up. Can't quite tell from this angle, but I know that the human players are certainly putting in the work. Regardless, it's 12-17. It's close, and we know that now that we're in teleop, it's going to get a lot more interesting. We've got a lot of movement from all sides here. Looking at our Red Alliance as it is their shift. Void Warranty. Making moves there, potentially lining up. It looks like Robo Tigers seems like their priority is getting their prey in place, trying to move their fuel over. Meanwhile, looks like we also have some defense from them, trying to get in Blue's way. Some delightful defense happening, trying to get in the other Owls' way there. 257 teams battling it out. And it seemed to work because it really did delay them, only getting a couple in before shifting back over to red. Roman trying to pick up pieces, not quite intaking them, while Charge Robotics really getting in 8704's way. Some defense happening in the middle there. 5732 looking like they're trying to join the fray, while Charge Robotics charging up, not quite making that first one, making the next couple, but not all of them, especially because Robo Tiger is getting all in there, trying to delay them. As we go into the end game, it's looking like our movers and shakers, the Robo Tigers of this match, heading back over to the red side. Our human players putting in the elbow grease, trying to earn as many points as possible. 6, 5, 4. We've got a climb attempt on the blue team, and that is time. We've got numbers. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with a score of 56. 56, 10 at tower points. That climb successfully counting that 29 fuel, and of course the additional fuel from the auto. That is 3 rank points for our Blue Alliance.
Let's meet the teams in our next match. Up first, we have 94-16.
Iowa.
Their partners are 87-14.
The Robo Griffins.
They're busy. And finally, we have Team 43-42.
Demon Robotics.
Down on our red side of the field, we have 1647.
The Iron Devils.
Their partners are 365.
The Miracle Workers.
And finally, 20, 17, 12.
Dogma.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. They're back in action. Our robots looks like they're prioritizing our teleop. We've got some moves over from our miracle workers here. Not quite making it into the hub. That's okay, though. We've got one for red, none for blue. What does that mean? Nothing in the face of these next 2 minutes and 15 seconds where anything can happen during teleop. Our robots are ready after that autonomous round. They are charged and ready to go at it. It is officially on Blue's shift. 365 seems like they figured out exactly what position they need to be in and the arch that they need to get into that hub. And back on over to red. Red, where it looks like Robo Griffin seems to be a bit stranded there on the fuel, having a bit of a rocky time. 94-16 in the middle here. We've got some collisions happening in the corner from defense attempt by Iron Devils. And back over to blue. Looks like Iron Devils potentially going back to help their teammates score. Looks like Mo, a pretty steady arc there. We've got 30-2 on that red side. Blue getting their last couple in before heading back over to red. Still having that rocky time there, especially with 1647 going over to play defense. Demon Robotics getting things on the board, increasing their score to 13, and they've still got 30 seconds, or 25 now, to add more. We've got defense from Iowa on the blue side. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. And our scores are in. It's a win for the Blue Alliance, specifically with a score of 80-17. Congratulations, all of those coming from our teleop round, getting 80 fuel. Not quite enough to get that other rank point, that additional 100, but certainly within striking range. So keep a lookout for this alliance, all increasing in the rankings thanks to those 3 ranking points.
right, time to intro our teams. I feel like you're always in the station. Up first, it's Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Partnered with them is 10400.
Dart.
And we have 4652.
Iron
They're-
Man.
they're all
2.
over the place. We're getting there. All right, down on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5401.
The Fightin' Robotic Owls.
4637.
Bambi Bots.
And finally, 1218.
SCH Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We've got 3 different bots going for the middle, trying to get the fuel out of public property and into either red or blue. Meanwhile, we've got attempts to score. Looks like 1218's main priority, once again, moving things over into that blue area, launching as much as they could. We've got a bit of coloring outside the lines at the moment, launching a bit outside the field. It is Blue Alliance up first. We've got movement from all our Blue Alliance bots. We have successful scores from 12-18. It looks like some of our red bots are attempting to play defense at the moment. Bambi bots in the corner looking like they're trying to ferry things over. Over on the red side, it is the red shift after all. Looking at the Metal Moose collecting in the corner. lining up and scoring. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, Dart, a bit stuck on top of the fuel at the moment. 12-18, perfectly timing it so that they can score just as it shifts back over to blue. All of our red bots on the red side, it looks like. Ironmen temporarily taking a break from defense to focus on helping out their teammate. And they're right back to defending. Fighting Robotic Owls certainly making some attempts to score, but it's not their turn now. It's red, where we're hearing a lot of noise from a lot of scoring. We've got 96 to 110 at the moment. It is going to be very close, especially because it's currently Red's shift, and they are quickly catching up. And it is now end game. It is 111 to 110, and anyone can score. Dart put it in their fair share. The Metal Moose obviously putting in what they've been putting in all of this competition, specifically all this match. We have a climb attempt on red as well, going back over to blue. Looks like 12-18, getting a bit stuck there. Meanwhile, the Fighting Robotic Owls still fight until the very end, and that's time. And we've got numbers. Red Alliance, congratulations to that Red Alliance. 143 to 129, the Red Alliance walking away with 4 rank points, especially because of 128 fuel. But don't count out the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance still earning over 100 points specifically for that fuel, which means they are still walking away with 1 rank point and an increase in scores for some of them. So congratulations to our Blue Alliance, and an extra congratulations, of course, to our winners on the Red Alliance.
We are on qualification match 15. We are at week 2 Seneca, First Mid-Atlantic District event, and we're on the Red Alliance. We're going to meet team 834.
It's Spartex.
Joining with them, randomly assigned, it's 103.
Cybersonics.
Where's the puffball? The puffballs, your cheerleader balls. I need those. And finally on red, we have 8130.
Absagami Robotics.
Figure something out. We'll figure something out. Going down to the blue side of the field, we have team 7587.
Touching momentum.
Joining them, they're coming. Here they come. I'll give you. Yeah. 1923.
What time is it? It's midnight. The Midnight Inventors.
And finally, team 2720.
Red Watch Robotics.
Maybe it's on the other side too.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Midnight Inventors wasting no time, going straight for the hub. Red Alliance, they collected a lot of pieces, not quite scoring them yet until teleop. We're all holding our breath for these next 2 minutes and 20 seconds. And they're off. We've got movement, and of course, 103 going straight for it. They collected them for a reason, not just to look pretty, but also to score as many as they could during this teleop period. Now we are currently in teleop, and we've got a lot happening, of course, from 103, but also Spartex. Spartex certainly on theme this year, fighting for the win. Absagami collecting as much as they can. 1923 parked right in front of that hub and going straight in. Red Watch Robotics looking like they're having a bit of an issue there. Oh, and are they back in the game? I see a bit of movement there, indicating that they're back in it. But touching momentum, collecting in the corner. Red Alliance, all of them making attempts to score. Several of them making it in, as you can see from that score there. We've got 90-23, a whole minute left to go, but it will be quite a feat for Blue to catch up. If they're gonna catch up at any time though, it's gotta be now though. It is the blue shift. Red Watch Robotics certainly watching out there with their googly eyes. A lot of movement there, however. Seems like they're having a bit of a problem with their outtake. Metuchen momentum continues to be steady. 1923 looking like they're going to park themselves in front of it again, in front of that hub to earn as many points as possible. $103 coming in with a absolute wave of fuel, and that is time. We've got some high numbers, and so we will dig into that in a second. And we've got numbers. Red Alliance with a score of 140, all of them coming from that teleop period. Really goes to show anything can happen in those 2 minutes and 20 seconds. They're walking away with 4 rank points. Blue, of course, with 114, still walking away with 1 rank point for getting over 100, but our Red Alliance certainly taking more of them for that win.
All right, up in this match, we have Team 2554. Their partners are 9094.
Apologies, I had a bit of technical difficulties, but we are back to celebrate both the Warhawks as well as Earthquakers Robotics.
There we go. All right. And finally, team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have team 190. I know, it's just you. It's okay.
Gumpy and the Herd.
Joining them is 8721.
MIT.
And finally, 1640.
Sabotage.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We have all of our robots moving. They moved at the beginning. And now we've got some continuing to move, specifically on our Blue Alliance. It looks like our Blue Alliance have very strong autonomouses here. I'm looking at SCH. I'm looking at MIT. I'm looking at Gompy. All of that Blue Alliance had a very strong auto round. It's going to be tough to catch up, but Red has the opportunity as it is their shift first. We are looking at Red. We've got some aggressive play here from Redbird. A lot being attempted from the Earthquakers. The Warhawks seem to be raising the roof, as it were, losing a little bit of themselves in the game. Meanwhile, over on the blue side, once again, a wave of fuel going up there. A well-coordinated alliance, all scoring from different spots on the field. Gonna be hard to defend against that one because one bot can't defend against 3 different scorers at once. Back over to Red. Earthquakers getting back into it. Looks like MIT potentially trying a defensive strategy. Not getting in the way of Earthquakers, though, who are really shaking it up over on this Red side. Our Red team at 93, potentially getting that over 100 they need for the rank point. Meanwhile, our Blue Alliance, well over 100 here, may break 200 at this rate. Seemingly a well-oiled machine. Well-oiled machines really all working together in tandem. All our Blue Alliance bots are trying their darndest. We've got 2 main scorers and someone ferrying in the fuel to them. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, we have also got a ferry, Redbird, bringing things over. And we've got a climb attempt from the Blue Alliance, as well as some scores at the last second from Red. Congratulations. That was an exciting match and some high scores on both sides. So we'll see how everything shakes out in a bit. With 299. Almost at that 100 there with that 30 tower, 197 in the teleop and 72 in auto. An overall incredibly impressive round from all of our Red Alliance, or Blue Alliance, but impressive from the Red Alliance as well. They are still getting over 100 on that, which means they're still walking away with a rank point. Congratulations to both alliances, but especially for Blue for getting our high score so far. We've still got several qualification matches to go, and we will dig into it in the next Qual 17.
All right, time to meet our teams on the red side of the field. Up first, we have Team 10-400.
It's Dart.
With them, we have Team. I'll draw this out till they get to the driver's station. Team. Close enough. 17-12.
Dogma.
And Team 101-57.
Roman Robotics.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8704.
Void Warranty.
With partner 365.
The Miracle Workers.
And finally, 1104.
Give it up for your rookies. It's the Phoenix Fanatics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we've got fuel up in the air on both sides. Looks like our human players really putting in the elbow grease here. Mo attempting a couple of shots at the beginning. 19-6, 22-6. Certainly a lead, but not much. And they've still got 2 minutes and 20 seconds for anything to happen. Phoenix Fanatics, certainly slim on the field at the moment, pushing things around. Something bold happening to our Miracle Workers here. Seems like their outtake having a bit of an issue there. Going on to the Red Alliance, it's officially the Red Shift. Dart going straight in. Dart trying to find that perfect place for them to maximize their scores. Roman also putting some fuel up in the air. Dogma sending things over to that outpost so our human players can once again throw things back over to the blue side. On the blue side, and we are waiting. Our blue bots have to get back on that side of the field. We've got one robot taking a bit of a nap in the corner there. Another struggling a bit with that outtake. And a third driving around, pushing things. Back over to the Red Alliance. Roman Robotics putting stuff in the air. Dart putting things in the air. Dogma in the middle there. Now to the side, seemingly going into the middle. We'll see what strategy they're trying to play out in a second. It's the end game where anyone can attempt to score. Looking like the Miracle Workers may try to climb. Red Alliance really just trying to prioritize scoring those last couple of points. 2, 1, and that's time. And we've got scores. The Red Alliance with a score of 85 to Blues 20. Congratulations to our Red Alliance, walking away with 3 rank points.
All right, time to meet the teams on the Red Alliance. We have Team 5789.
The other Owls.
Their partners is 1257.
Parallel Universe.
And finally, 834.
Spartex.
Down on the blue side of the field, in this match we have 4342.
Demon Robotics.
Joining them is 2722.
Charge Robotics.
And finally, Team 103.
Cybersonics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Here in qualification match 18. Almost 20 matches in, people are really honing in their technique at this competition. Going into teleop, we've got blue at the advantage, but that means we're starting with red's shift. We've got Parallel Universe, as well as right now I'm looking at Spartex, who was making quite an impressive show there. Parallel Universe once again lining up to score. Maybe not quite getting in there before we switch back over to blue. Blue, where it looks like we've got some attempted defense against Cybersonics, not doing much against them in that last round. Spartex sparring with their opponents, not quite getting all of them out of the way, but certainly helping, especially at the end there with charge. Parallel Universe making several successful moves. Charge Robotics accidentally sending some fuel over to the red outpost. The other Owls scoring, Parallel Universe scoring back over to the blue side. Once again, Spartex trying to combat against Cybersonics. Wasn't doing much that last time, but is preventing them from picking up more pieces. And successfully getting them out of the way that last time. This most recent round of attempts to score is certainly being thwarted. Parallel Universe trying to line up their shot. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's time. With a score of 127. Blue Alliance 97 in that fuel alone in that teleop. Then, of course, adding on to that auto, getting over 100, getting that extra rank point, 4 rank points total, and a boost in almost all their scores, 103, holding steadfast to that third place while their teammates are bumping up into 13 and 16.
All right, down on the Red Alliance. In this match, we have Team 4652.
Ironman 2.
Yeah, you want to clap. All right. 8130.
Absagami Robotics.
And Team 5732.
The Robo Tigers.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have Team 9094.
Earthquakers Robotics.
Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And finally, Team 190.
Gompy and the Herd.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. 2 of our blue bots going in the middle, trying to get as much out of the middle and into their side as possible. We've got a steady stream from our blue alliance, specifically from Earthquakers in the corner there I was looking at, giving them quite a lead. However, that does mean we're heading over to the red shift first. Ironman 2 making quite a bit of music over here. Rolling along there. Meanwhile, their alliance partners attempting to score. Looked like Absagami was collecting pieces. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, we have a steady stream from 2 different directions. SEH and 190. Both collectively scoring. It looked like Ironman 2 was trying to get in their way, but unfortunately for them, they look to be a bit stranded. (12:18) swooping in to steal some fuel from the Red Alliance. Red Alliance human players making some moves before we go right on back to blue. Our blue bots make quite a team, all coordinating with one another. Let's give a special shout out to Earthquaker Robotics in that back corner there. All 3 of them are such a steady mechanic. Meanwhile, over on a Red Alliance, we look like we may have an attempt to climb while blue continues. It's a barrage. We've got a very high score from our blue alliance here, and that is time. we've got the Blue Alliance, specifically with a score of 416. Not only is that the high score for this event, but I believe that is the high score for all of FMA. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance getting, of course, the 3 for their win, but also an additional rank point for getting not just above 100, but above 360. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance with 377 alone in Teleop and that 39 during auto, a total of 416. Very impressive showing.
We are on qualification match 20. We are at the Seneca First Mid-Atlantic District event, week 2. Down on the Red Alliance, we have team 7414.
Retro Robotics.
With them, we have team 8714.
The Robo Griffins.
And 7587.
The Touchin' Momentum.
On the red side of the field, we have 1391.
It's Metal Moose.
With 9416.
Iowa.
And finally, team 2554.
The Warhawks.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. We have Metal Moose on one side, tearing through the middle there, trying to get as much up there as they can. Looking like lots of successful scores there. And now we're waiting it out until teleop. That is the official start of our teleop round. It is 25 blue, 11 red. Certainly a lead, but not much. Anything could change in these next 2 minutes and 10 seconds. Our Red Alliance gearing up. Metuchen Momentum not currently ranked 6th for nothing. Their robot, who I'm reading here as Larry, is getting ready to score. Smiley face on, however, missing the opportunity while we go on over to blue. The Metal Moose not wasting a second, going straight into it. Iowa collecting pieces. Metal Moose a force unto themselves, earning so many fuel points, all on their lonesome, while their teammates looks like Iowa's going defense, while the Warhawks do a fairy strategy. Back over to Metuchen Momentum, who seems to have perfected exactly where they need to stay in order to get that perfect arc in the hub. Back over to blue. Unfortunately, it looks like Metal Moose having a bit of a moose meltdown there in the middle. Not quite operating. They're human players doing the best they can to earn points in the meantime. Retro Robotics fully prepared to defend, but instead, as we go into this end game, seems to be getting in the way of the Warhawks. Blues got quite a lead, but with their main scorer out for the count in these last 10 seconds, can Red catch up? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And with a stationary last 10 seconds, it looks like things are where they stand. We will see exactly what our refs have to say about that in just a bit. And we've got numbers. For the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance. It is 84-70, 59 in that fuel for the teleop, 25, of course, in that auto, all adding up to 84 and 3 rank points for our Blues.
All right, time to meet our teams. I know you're still setting up, but you got this for your whole team. You got it? The energy here is 4637.
It's Bambi Bots.
Looks like we're still waiting. Up, they're coming on. That's all right. We're still going to intro them as they bring the robot on at 1647.
The Iron Devils.
Oh, hey. And finally, we have 1923.
The clock striking midnight. Midnight Inventors.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8721.
Middle Institute of Technology, it's MIT.
Their partners for this match is 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
I almost did. It was that middle bit in there. And finally, Team 2720.
Red Watch Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
It's match 21. 1807 wasting no time going in the middle there. We've got several scores from over on the Blue Alliance and some last minute movement there from Midnight Inventors. And now we're on to teleop. It's 16 to 19, a lead that doesn't really mean much in the long run, but in the short term, it does mean that we are headed over to the red shift first. Iron Devils seems to be a bit stuck on the field at the moment. Midnight Inventors attempting to score. However, Redbird is not having it. Redbird not playing those games, getting incredibly defensive. Bambi Bots looking to line up. However, it is now back over to Blue. Blue, where we have a lack of movement at the moment from some of our bots. Certainly quite a bit happening from Redbird there. Redbird zipping around the field. 87-21 getting a couple of points up there, and we're back to red. Midnight Inventors trying to shake off Redbird and catch up. Midnight Inventors certainly a capable robot, however, they're being very well defended by 1807. And we're back over to the blue shift. It's Blue's time to press the advantage. Making their way up there, one piece of fuel at a time, specifically thanks to MIT. This match's endgame is going to be a bit tricky. It's going to be real important because it's close, 30 to 39. Redbird's got to put in the work to throw Midnight off the trail while MIT has to stay steady. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. A close match, a lot going on there in terms of strategy. We'll see how it all plays out in a bit.
All right, our scores are going up. Looks like the Blue Alliance is our winner for that match with a score of 44 to 33. We have all of the Blue Alliance members going up in rank. They had 3 ranking points for that match. The Red Alliance members are all currently headed down. No ranking points scored for that match. All right, let's meet our teams in this match. Up first, we have Team 1640.
Oh my lordy, it's Sabotage.
We have 10157.
Roman Robotics.
I think it's cool. And then 8130.
Absagami Robotics.
Going down to blue. Now we're at blue. We have Team 5401.
Fightin' Robotic Owls.
Man, there's a lot of owls here. 5789.
The other owls.
They start here and they grow up to there. And joining them for this match is 5732.
The Robo Tigers.
Drivers behind the line. Yeah, that means you. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Both a red and a blue side by side in the middle there. Specifically the Fightin' Robotic Owls fighting for the lead here. SCH not far, or not SCH, Sabotage. A very close auto. It looks like blue's gonna take it, but with just 2 points, really all that means is that red now gets to start. Sabotage is being sabotaged as of current by the Blue Alliance. Specifically, it looks like Robo Tigers at the moment. The other Owls on a bit of bumpy territory, but the Fightin' Robotic Owls are fighting to stay in it. Keeping the lead, blue has 73. The other Owls and their angry eyes look like they mean business. We're back over to the Red Alliance now, specifically from Sabotage here, making several moves. Don't count out the other members of their alliance, though. We've still got a lot of fight coming from Roman Catholic. Absagami Robotics leading several pieces into the red place and over to the outpost for the human players. Currently quite close, 82 to 94. It's blue's shift, but it looks like red may be trying to interfere. And it's the end game. Blue certainly in the lead, but red has time to take it. Bold moves happening on both sides, attempting to score, defense against them. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. A last-minute climb attempt. Let's see if they really had time to execute on that properly. We had defense, we had offense, we had big numbers all around. We'll see how it all plays out in a bit. And the scores are set. With a score of 114 to 93. We're specifically looking at those 74 fuel points, a penalty on each side so it evens out, and then we're looking at Otto with 35. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance, walking away not only with the 3 for the win, a close win, but a win for sure, and also the additional rank point for getting above 100. Red Alliance not quite getting above 100 there, however, close enough that we should all keep our eye on them. Our scouters should be looking at all robots across the field. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance.
All right, meeting our teams up in this match on the Red Alliance, we have Team 11104.
In their rookie season, it's the Phoenix Fanatics.
Joining them for this match is Team 7414.
Retro Robotics.
And finally, 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Down on the blue side of our field, we have Team 8714
Robo Griffins.
with 2722.
Charge Robotics.
And 9094.
Earthquakers Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. We've got the current number 5 on one side, Metal Moose. We've got the current number 6 on the other side, Earthquakers. Both making big moves during this autonomous. Looking like red going to come out on top on that one, but that does mean that we're going to the blue shift first. That's right, the transition period is ending now, and it is officially blue's time to shine. Charge Robotics trying to get their score in the positive, in the above red positive. Blue is trying to get all the way up there, and Charge is helping them do it. Earthquakers Robotics also scoring as much as they can. Seems like their alliance partner a bit stranded in the middle there. Red Alliance, looks like we've got defense happening from the Phoenix Fanatics versus Retro Robotics. Looking to see if they can join Metal Moose in scoring perhaps. Back over to the Earthquakers with a very steady stream. It's their time. It's certainly Blue's shift, and they are making the most of it. Currently 106, about to climb higher with all these stuff that Gaia is scoring. That's Earthquakers. Earthquakers and their bot Gaia getting them up above red, but now it's red's turn. Red is going to need to make the most of these next couple of seconds before we head into our endgame. Red taking the lead, but not by much, and now anyone can score. Blue taking the lead once again. It's been back, forth this entire match, and it's looking like Metal Moose having a bit of a problem in the middle of the field. Not looking great for Red, is looking absolutely delightful for Blue. 2, 1, and that is time. A very touch and go match there. We will see how it all shakes out in a bit. And we've got numbers. For the Blue Alliance specifically with a score of 184. 167 in that teleop period alone. Once again, scoring that extra rank point. Red scoring that extra rank point as well, scoring that extra for getting over 100 in the hub, 105 in the teleop alone, but 167 on the other side means that blue is walking away with 4 rank points and red is walking away with 1.
Let's meet our teams up in this match. Up first, we have team 1712
Dogma!
with team 103.
Cybersonics.
And finally, 2554.
The Warhawks.
Made it. Down on the blue side of the field, we have team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
Team 4652.
Iron Men 2.
And team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
12-18, 103, one ranked third, one ranked second, both on opposite sides of the field. It's gonna be intense for them. However, they are not the only ones on the field. Make sure not to count out. Specifically looking at the Blue Alliance, Mo coming in, successfully scoring a couple of pieces, not all of them, but certainly more than 0. Dogma, 17-12, trying to go on the guard tactic. Meanwhile, back over on red. Looks like Warhawk's similar strategy, going for the guard dog tactic. Miracle Workers going defense, trying to get in Cybersonic's way. Back over to blue. Red is in the lead, but it's blue's time to score. Dogma playing guard dog today, really getting in 12-18's way. Blue Alliance really trying to press their advantage and get ahead of the Red Alliance. Real close, but no cigar. And now it's Red's time to shine. Red's gonna really want to secure their place in first. In these next 5 seconds, Reds got to do all they can, because now it's the end game where anyone can score. Blue's got quite a bit of catching up to do, but they are very skilled at putting things in that hub. Ironman 2 wander in the middle of the field. Looks like Red's still playing guard dog, but in a more stationary position, perhaps playing dead in the middle of the field there. Not doing much to deter as the blue bots try around them. Looks like we might have, was gonna say we might have a climb attempt, and then the timer caught up on me as it did them. So we'll see how everything shakes out in a bit. Yep. And we've got numbers. Takeaway for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance 145 to 127. Both getting over 100, which means they're both getting that additional rank point for getting over 100 in that hub. However, Red Alliance with a slightly more, especially thanks to that auto, they're walking away with 4 rank points.
Let's meet our teams. We are down on the Red Alliance. We're at Seneca Week 2 event in the Mid-Atlantic Robotics District. On first on this alliance is 4342.
Demon Robotics.
Their partners are 1640.
It's Sabotage.
And joining them for this alliance match, we have 7587.
Touching Momentum.
There we go. I'll do it over here then. Okay. I know they're there, but they're there, so. And they're going there. Look, I'll go from here to there. It's 1923!
The Midnight Inventors.
In this match on blue, it's 10400.
It's Dart.
Okay. And finally, we have team 190.
Gompy and the Herd.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
This is going to be a good one, folks. We have some very capable bots in this match. We have some autos going awry on both sides, not quite making it. Our Blue Alliance bringing it back, though. Now we've got our autos back on track and lined up to a T. Blue Alliance certainly taking the lead there in that auto, but you know what that means? It means after this transition, we're headed on over to the red shift. We've got some very high-ranked robots on both sides. Seems like Sabotage needed a second to line up, but now that they have, they are successfully scoring pretty consistently. Their alliance partner, Touching Momentum, doing the same. Meanwhile, cutting back over to blue as it is now their shift. Looks like red heard about 190 and knows that they got to get in their way. Demon Robotics attempting to cause hell over on the blue blue side. It's not quite making as much a difference as they wanted to, but it's certainly getting in their way. Currently red at 77 and quickly climbing to catch up, overtaking blue. They're going to want to get all they can get before we switch back over to the blue side. This is blue's last opportunity to score. When red is not scoring, it is the last blue shift they're going to need to ring it for all it's worth. $190 missing a couple, making a lot more. Of course, don't count out Dart or Midnight Inventors. Midnight Inventors often parking right in front of that hub. Back on over to red. Red doing their best to score. Blue going into this with a lead. However, they're not scoring much now. Looks like someone's prioritizing a climb. 190 trying to get up there in these last couple of seconds. Red trying to catch up with the fuel. One, and that's time. Specifically with a score of 195 to 177. Very impressive numbers from both sides, but the tower and a very impressive auto means that blue is going to take it. That means we have a rise in ranks for 1923 and a 10-400. Congratulations on that 9th and 5th. We're only at qualification match 25, so that's got time to change, so appreciate it while it's there. However, the Red Alliance still walking away with big numbers, 177 and an additional rank point.
All right, it's time to meet our teams once again. Here we are on the Red Alliance, and we have Team 5401.
The Fighting Robotic Owls.
Joining them for this match is 2720.
Red Watch Robotics.
And finally, 94-16.
Iowa.
Classy, classy. Down on the blue side of the field, we have Team 8704.
Void Warranty.
Partnered with them for this match is 4637.
Bambi Bot.
And finally, 1257.
Parallel Universe.
Drivers behind the line. Oh, he gave me the thumbs up. Now, okay. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 26 of today's 43. Have a bit of coloring outside the lines there over on the red side. Meanwhile, on the blue side, some very consistent scoring there. 24-14, 10-point lead. Doesn't mean much for the end of the game, but for the beginning of the game right now, it means that we're shifting on over to the red side. Red Watch Robotics certainly watching me with those googly eyes up front. Fighting Robotic Owls, fighting for the win here, trying to get the lead and keep it. Currently, if they score of 39, but we're back on over to blue. Blue, which has Parallel Universe. Void Warranty as well, looking like they're picking up pieces, getting ready to score, spinning around a bit. Looks like one of our bots is a bit stuck in the middle of the field there. Bambi bots looking like they're taking a bit of a nap in the middle of the field. However, their Blue Alliance partners trying to pick up as much as they can. It's currently on the red side. 5401 lining up, but not quite scoring all in time before we go back over to blue. Blue, where we have Parallel Universe once again, trying to score as many as they can. However, Red Watch Robotics keeping their eye on them and getting in their way. currently 49 to 50. Blue trying to climb, but the defense is strong. Red Watch, like I said, keeping their eye on the opponents. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance trying to score as much as they can. It's going to be close in these last couple of seconds. 3, 2, 1, and that is time. With a score of 65 to 55, beating them by 10 points there, 51 during the teleop and 14 during the auto. Like I said, auto really just telling who's going to get that first shift, not necessarily telling us who's going to take it. Red Alliance walking away with 3 rank points.
All right, it's time to meet our teams for this match. Up on red, up first we have 8721.
It's MIT, Middle Institute of Technology.
Joining them for this match is 834.
It's Spartex.
You need those hard hats. That's what you guys are, yeah. And finally, hello, 1712.
Dogma.
a little bit crowded down here. Up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
Their partners, 1647.
The Iron Devils.
And finally, we have Team 4652.
Iron Men 2.
We have a lot of iron on this team. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
1807, parting the fuel like the Red Sea in the middle there. Meanwhile, we've got our human players really putting in the work, relying on good old-fashioned human determination. And the age of humans is over. We are back to the age of robots in our teleop period. 1807 collecting as much as they can for the blue side. Gonna be helpful since it is Blue's turn to shine. That's right, it's the blue shift, their chance to score. The human players certainly know that. Ironman 2 looking like they're having a bumpy time there. Let's hope they figure it out while we cut over to our red side. 1807 developing a bit of a tail at the moment. However, that's not stopping them from zipping around the field. 1807 playing some pretty intense defense here against 834. Intense, a relative word. Everything 1807 seems to do is intense just because of their speed and determination. Just like helping out their fellow man, helping out Iron Man 2. Scores are 37-29, back over to red. Human players at it again. We seem to have not much movement happening from our red alliance bots. MIT dancing around the red zone at the moment. And now it's the end game where anyone can score. It's close with a score of 34-40. The human players are all over it. It seems like our robots are trying to join them. Three, two, one. We had a last-minute climb attempt from a blue bot there. We'll see what our refs think of that in a bit. scores of 60 to 41. Not getting those tower points, but they are getting those fuel points, fuel in both teleop and autonomous, adding up to a grand total of 60 and 3 rank points to boot.
Let's meet the teams in this match. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5732.
It's the Robo Tigers.
Their partners for this match is 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And finally, to introduce the red side of the field, we have 4342.
Demon Robotics.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have 9094.
Earthquakers Robotics.
Their partners on the Blue Alliance is 5789.
The Other Owls.
And finally, for Blue, we have 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Two of our blue bots cutting through the middle there. We've got Gaia and Rufus, it seems. Metal Moose going straight for it. Midnight Inventors attempting to get a score up there, not quite making it. It is currently 53-6. Blue trying to take advantage of this transition. But now it's officially red. (1923) parking right in front of that hub seems to be their winning strategy here. They've perfected their formula. You sit down in front of it and you get as much as you can in. Blue also attempting to park right in front of the hub. However, it looks like they've got a bit of defense on their hands. Specifically, a Tiger's come out to play, really getting in the way there. Back over to red. Midnight Inventors doing a little dance here, trying to get that exact right arc, pick up pieces, and put them in the hub as quickly as possible. It's a delicate dance. Back over to blue. Blue, which has two red robots on that side. Looks like defense is gonna be key here. Never discount the Earthquakers there in the corner, making several successful shots. Midnight Inventors parked and ready. Back over to blue. Once again, Earthquakers as well as Metal Moose. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. Scores are in. Specifically with a score of 234. 234 is, of course, bigger than 100, which means that they are getting that additional rank point. 182 in Teleop alone means that they are getting that extra rank point as well as the 3 for the win.
All right, time to meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 8704.
Oh. Ah.
It's coming, don't worry.
What? There we go. 8704. That is void warranty.
There you go. All right, perfect, perfect. With them, we have Team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And finally, down on red for this match, we have 8714.
The Robo Griffins.
Down on the blue side, we have Team 8130.
Absagami Robotics.
Their partners is 7414.
Retro Robotics.
And finally, Team 4637.
Bambi Bots.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Our human players putting in that elbow grease during this autonomous period, as well as Absagami Robotics making a swing at it. To 8, 11-11 now, but I believe we're heading over to blue for this first shift. 12-18 trying to get as much in there as they can before we're over to blue. We've got a lot of movement in the middle of the field. Looks like SCH prioritizing getting pieces over to their side. Robo Griffins doing a bit of a rock back and forth. 12-18 successfully scoring several pieces. Void warranty in the corner there. Oscillating like a fan for the moment. We'll check back in on them in a sec. Back over to blue. Blue, we've got movement from our two bots there. Looks like they're having a bit of a rough time. Back over to red. And now it's the end game. Blue Alliance, our human players, hard at work. Red Alliance, Robo Griffins continuing to rock back and forth there. SCH putting up major numbers for its alliance, for its Red Alliance. 3, 2, 1, and that's time. Scores are in. It's a win for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance, they grabbed onto that lead and they never let go. They had 131 in teleop alone, and add that extra 11 on top for auto, just the cherry on top, for 4 ranking points total.
All right, it is time to meet our teams yet again. We are in qualification match 30 here at the Week 2 Seneca Event in the Mid-Atlantic District. Up first on this alliance is Team 1647.
The Iron Devils.
Partnered with them is our rookie team here. It's 11-104.
The Phoenix Fanatics.
The two-headed bird. And finally for red, we have 27-20.
Red Watch Robotics.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have team 1640.
Oh my lordy, it's Sabotage.
Partnered with them is 94-16.
Iowa.
And finally, 10-400.
Dart.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It is match 30 of today's 43. We are more than halfway through the day. It's looking like our bots taking the time to rest, relax, take it easy before locking in on this teleop period. And that buzzer means it's time to clock into work. We've got movement on all sides. Specifically looking at Sabotage here because we are starting with blue and it looks like Sabotage making big moves. However, Iron Devils certainly raising hell over there trying to get in the way. Don't count out Dart. Also making big moves over there. And now it's the Red Alliance's turn to score. Red Watch Robotics and Iron Devils attempting to get to the red side. Hopefully in efforts of scoring, in an effort to score. Iron Devils not quite making it. And as the red score remains, the blue score continues to climb. Human players, Dart, Iowa, and of course Sabotage all making moves on that blue side, trying to do the best they can. On the red side's currently their shift. It looks like we've got two robots who are MIA at the moment. Red Watch Robotics trying to support their teammates there. Phoenix Fanatics back in it, but now it's the end game. Blue Alliance trying to score as much as they can to overcome that 100 threshold. They're only 10 away and about 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's see how it all shakes out in a bit. We've got numbers. The Blue Alliance with a score of 97, not quite overcoming that 100. They're still walking away with 3 rank points, though, and an increase in one of their scores. Congratulations to 94-16, getting up there to 12. Our other teams holding to their 6th and 7th place. Congratulations overall to our Blue Alliance.
Okay, it's time to meet our teams once again. Down on red, we have Team 103.
Cybersonics.
Their partner is 1257.
Parallel Universe.
And finally for red, we have 5401.
The Fightin' Robotic Owls.
Down on the blue side of the field. Okay, just want to make sure we're safe. We have Team 7587.
Metuchen Momentum.
their partners 25-54.
The Warhawks.
And team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. 1807 signature move going straight through the middle and parting it like the Red Sea. Meanwhile, we've got some surprising moves from 103. Their auto not quite going as planned. Red still making it out good in autonomous though, 26-13. Not the lead they expected, but certainly ahead. However, that does mean we're going over to the Blue Alliance. We seem to be coloring a bit out of the lines in this match. Several times were game pieces going out of the field. Looks like Metuchen Momentum once again picking up pieces, go to their corner, and scoring consistently. What an arch. There were a couple of misses there from Metuchen. Meanwhile, over on red, also got some misses, but I mean, that pure volume, you simply gotta have some hits in there somewhere. Redbird Robotics have been so solid in their defense this whole day. However, you can't defend 3 different bots at once. Metuchen Momentum back at it again from that same spot, currently uninterrupted. Looks like Cybersonic's priority is picking up as many pieces as they can, and Redbird's priority is stopping them from getting back where they need to go. Back over to the red side. Redbird, apparently a bird of prey, really taking it out on Cybersonics here. The fighting Robotic Owls fighting to stay in the lead. It's quite close at the moment. 118 to 82, and 30 whole seconds for things to change. Cybersonics scoring awry. Redbird doing everything they can. Both teams over 100 and very close. We have a lot of movement happening. 2, 1, and that is time. A very close match, a very good match. It could be swayed either way by what our refs have to say, so stay tuned, folks. And our numbers are in. Our refs are done deliberating, so we've got final scores. For the Blue Alliance. Numbers standing as they were. It's 144 to 140. 30 penalty points going over to the Blue Alliance, rocketing them into the lead there, 4-point lead there. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance, everyone experiencing a bump in their rankings and 4 whole rank points. However, Red Alliance still walking away with 1 rank point. That is a big win for both teams. nicely. And a hush went over the crowd. And a hush went over the crowd. Okay. We had a misclick originally. That means those penalty points are getting flipped. Those 30 penalty from before are heading, and they are benefiting red now, which means that red is coming out of that with 170. Both teams are still walking away with 1 rank point. However, now the victory is going to the Red Alliance for that last match, meaning that they are walking away with 4 rank points instead of the 1, and that they are climbing in ranks. Congratulations to our Red Alliance. Blue Alliance still walking away with something. That's the full clarification for match or qualification match 31.
That's it. Hit the button that I must have just been hitting it in the middle of the panel.
My gosh, after that match and all of that cheering, I could really go for something.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Do you know if the concessions are still open at this time?
They are, but the concessions will be closing soon. If you want to get some concessions, now is your last chance to do it.
You are saying that this is a limited time offer to go get concessions at the end of the day here?
We're almost out. It's almost closed. Go get your concessions.
Please head on over to the cafeteria to get those last-minute concessions.
All right, with that being said, let's introduce our teams. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have 27-22.
Charge Robotics.
190.
Gompy and the Herd.
The most complicated hand thing ever. And 834.
Spartex.
Down on the blue side, we have 10157.
Roman Robotics.
Team 365.
Miracle Workers.
And finally, Team 87-21.
It's MIT, Middle Institute of Technology.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We're here with qualification match 32. Looking at these numbers here, we've got a lot of movement during this autonomous period. Checking back in at the end of that auto, we've got 58 for red, 25 for blue. A lead for red, meaning that after this little transition, and we're transitioning right on over to one of these sides. It's the blue side. Human players taking shots where they can. It looks like our miracle workers are bringing things over to the outpost there. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Charge Robotics is all charged up, trying to increase their score. Gompy and the Herd doing the same. A whole minute and 25 seconds to go, and they've already exceeded 100, securing themselves that rank point. Back over to blue. It looks like Spartex is planning on playing a bit of defense, but you can't play defense against human players. Those human players are arching right over the field and straight into the hub. 834. Can't do a thing about that one. Miracle Workers seems to be experiencing a bit of difficulty in the middle. We will check back in on them in a second. Back over to red. Gompy, sponsored by WPie, really being energized by Pi Day today. They are on a roll. Charge Robotics doing the same. Entering into the end game, we've got a score of 200 for red, 34 for blue. Let's see what our blue alliance can do in these last couple of seconds to prove themselves to the scouters in the stands now. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have a climb attempt from red, and we've got numbers to tally from our refs. It got a bit rocky there in the middle, but we'll dig into it in a second. And we've got numbers. Red Alliance. Red Alliance grabbed that lead in the beginning, and they were not letting go, walking away with 165 in teleop fuel alone, 58 for auto, and then adding that glorious 30 for tower. Congratulations to our Red Alliance with a score of 253, nothing to sneeze at.
All right, we are on qualification match 33. We are playing through 64 qualification matches to the end of tomorrow for lunch. But that means we are more than halfway through our qualification matches. We're doing it. We're going to get there. Now, today we are playing to qualification match 43. So counting this match, that's 11 left. Let's meet the teams for this match. Up first, we have 94-16.
It's the International Operatives of World Affairs.
Team 12-18.
SCH Robotics.
And Team 11104.
Our rookies, the Phoenix Fanatics.
Headed down to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 2720.
Red Watch Robotics.
Their partners, Team 8714.
The Robo Griffins.
And finally, Team 8130.
Absagami Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 33 of 43. Let's give it about 5 seconds and then check in on how everything went. 5 seconds over. Looks like Reds going into this with the lead, 37 versus Blues 18, meaning that Blue is going to start this shift. A lot happening in that little corner there where neutral meets blue. A lot of people were collecting from that corner, but it looks like collecting's over. We've got a bit of coloring outside the lines from 12-18 here. But now it's Red's turn. They're back to coloring inside the lines and into that hub, which Red Watch Robotics isn't too keen on. Red Watch Robotics, once again, keeping their eye on the competition and really trying to get in their way. The Phoenix Phantoms sneaking in like their name implies and giving game pieces over to the human players. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance's turn. We've got a bit of an upset in the middle of the field. We have a lack of movement from one of our bots there, rocking back and forth. And a major loss, unfortunately, for one of our blue bots, really raising the roof off the place back over to red. 12-18 trying to line up their shots. Red Watch continues to get in their way. Looks like we're going to have a climb attempt over on the blue side. They're lining up, jerking about. Let's see if they can get off the ground here. Phantom continuing to focus on that outpost. SCH seems to be doing the same. 2, 1. And that's time. and we've got numbers. Red Alliance with a score of 142. 15 penalty points, of course, but they did have those 19 fuel and 36 on top of that for Otto. A well-deserved win from our Red Alliance, walking away with 4 rank points.
All right, let's meet our teams coming up in this match. Down on red, we have team 10400.
Dart.
Their partners is 1647.
The Iron Devils.
And finally, hold on, we gotta unroll this first. It has to be unrolled. It's it's tangled. Oh my gosh, how does that happen? Okay, there we go. We have team 4342.
Demon Robotics.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have team 2554.
The Warhawks.
Team 4652.
Iron Men 2.
And finally, team 8704.
Void Warranty.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. It's qualification match 34. We've seen all these robots on the field before. We know what they're capable of. The real question is, how is this combination going to play out? After auto, we've got 20 red and 12 blue, meaning that blue's gonna have this first shift. Blue has this entire shift to try to get back in the lead or try to take the lead. It's currently tied up 20-20. Iron Devils seems to be stuck over there on the blue side. Our Blue Alliance not seeming to score in this moment, seeming to either be stuck or prioritizing getting as many pieces over to their side as possible. Meanwhile, Red Alliance having no such reservations or concerns. Dart heading straight into it. Looks like Iron Men 2 looks a bit stuck. The Warhawks helping them out, but getting them out of the island of fuel is not the same as helping them get active. Red Alliance certainly took that match during their shift. They took advantage of it, and now they're in the lead. Dart collecting, preparing. Blue Alliance looks like we've got a bot cutting them off from getting to their spot. The Warhawks employing a deadly tactic, preventing Dart from getting back in. Dart trying to be aggressive about it and get through, but the Warhawks aren't budging. Warhawks certainly put up a good defensive effort. However, with no one scoring right now on their side, it isn't meaning much. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is time. We've got scores. Red Alliance. A score of 56-28. Red Alliance walking away with 3 rank points thanks to that lovely auto with 12 fuel and, of course, a successful teleop with 36. Sorry, 20 fuel. There we go. 20 fuel in that auto. 36 in teleop. Regardless, they're walking away with the win and 3 rank points.
Let's start introducing our teams. Up first on the red side of the field, we have Team 9094.
Earthquakers Robotics.
Joining them is 10157.
Roman Robotics.
I think it's good. And finally, Team 4637.
It's Bambi Bots.
Still lining up their robot. We got one. We have Team 2720.
Charge Robotics.
Joining them for this match, we have Team 1640.
Sabotage.
And finally, Team 1391.
The Metal Moose.
All right, I have a pie fact for you. Another pie fact. Not a joke, a pie fact. At the 762nd decimal place of pi, there was a sequence of 6 nines. Considering that pi goes on forever, it's not remarkable that this sequence appears, but it's surprising that it appears so early. However, here is the fun part. Those 6 nines are named the Feynman point after physicist Richard Feynman was joking that he would learn pi to that point and say, ending it with 9999 and so on, implying that pi was rational. That's a pi fact, not a joke, but it's fun. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. We've got Roman Robotics, who made a move during Autonomous. We've got 2 different blue bots. Looking like the Blue Alliance going to be taking this one in terms of Autonomous, meaning that Red's going to have this first shift. Blue certainly starting out with a head start here, but our Red Alliance bots are back in gear. We've got some movement from 4637 in the middle of the field here, seemingly trying to line up in front of the hub. Roman Robotics going right over the bump there. Keeping Metal Moose out of the way, trapping them on the red side here, preventing them from scoring. Looks like Charge Robotics is going to need to charge for a little longer. Seems like they're not getting the power that they want in that output, not quite scoring how we've seen them throughout the competition. Let's see. It's back over to the red side. Once again, Metal Moose going for that defense, really trying to get this time in Earthquaker's way. It's a close one as of now, 56 to 40. We're going to need some more from the Blue Alliance for them to catch up. It is their shift, however, and they're not far behind. Thanks to Charge and, of course, our human players. They're getting in the lead by just a couple points before we go into the end game. End game, anyone can score, which Earthquaker's certainly taking advantage of. Earthquakers was ready at the beginning of this end game to score as many as they could rapid fire style. Still relatively close, but Earthquakers is trying to widen that gap to 1. And that's time. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 121. Nice and symmetrical, that one. 121, that's 4 rank points. That's 3 for the win and 1 additional because they got 120 in teleop alone. Once again, goes to show you, you got to look at the whole match there. So although a weaker auto from them, only 1 point, a very, very strong teleop cinching them the win.
All right, we are making our way to the end of our matches for the day. Let's meet the teams on red. For this match, we have Team 190.
Gompy and the Herd.
How long did that take for you guys to learn that? How long does that take? Do you guys have like a whole day during build season to learn that? 5 minutes? 5 minutes, so. Joining with them is 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
And finally, 5789.
The Other Owls.
Down on the Blue Alliance team, 7587.
The Touchin' Momentum.
With them is 5401.
The Fightin' Robotic Owls.
Oh, you gotta, oh well. And finally, team 1712.
Dogma.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go. Oh.
And there they are. We've got all our robots moving during this autonomous period. Looks like 190 possibly trying to climb. Let's see. And it's good. That's 33-26. Red in the lead, but not by much, which means now we're actually starting over on our red side. A lot of those points from Autonomous were from the climb there, which means that according purely from the numbers of the hub, we're focusing on the Red Alliance first. 190 getting themselves unstuck there. And they're back in it. Not quite in time for their shift, but they'll get the next one. Going over to blue, it's the first blue shift here. (5401) launching several pieces, but they're not quite making it in. The Fighting Robotic Owls need to fight a bit more for the accuracy. We'll see how that pans out when we go back to them. (190) successfully scoring several pieces now. Looks like the other Owls playing a bit of defense there, slowing down at the moment. Blue Alliance back at it, Fighting Robotic Owls trying to get back in it. Metuchen Momentum making several scores there. It's close. Currently with 120 to 111. Truly anybody's game. Red trying to run away with it here at the last minute, or the last couple of seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is time. We've got scores. Red Alliance with a score of 187 versus Blues 134. Red Alliance walking away 154 in that fuel teleop alone, meaning, and let's not forget those 15 tower points that they got in auto, all adding up, meaning they get 4 rank points. Let's not count out Blue with an additional rank point for that over 100, though. Keep an eye out on our Blue teams, and congratulations to our Red.
Let's meet our teams up first on the red side of the field. Yeah, it's you. Get ready. We have Team 834.
It's Spartex.
Their partners are 5732.
The Robo Tigers.
And Team 7414.
Retro Robotics.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have Team 365.
It's the Miracle Workers.
Their partners for this match is 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
And finally, 103.
It's Cybersonics.
Oh, you both beat me. Gotta go this way.
They're gonna play it with you next time. They're gonna go to the glass.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We're in qualification match 37. And the end of autonomous is as follows. We've got 33 for blue, 11 for red. No climbs to be found, which means that it's going to be a red shift. We've got
He's trapped in the ball pit.
We've got a savior on the red team. We've got teammates helping teammates.
They go in the robot.
834, momentarily trapped no longer, and now trapped again. Yet the power of friendship continues. Going back on over to the blue side, Midnight Inventors and Cybersonics. A incredible combo over there. And don't count out the Miracle Workers, all of them working overtime to try to get as high a score as possible. Meanwhile, we've got the Red Alliance, everyone caught in a bit of a pickle. They're back in the field. Both the Robo Tigers and Retro Robotics are back in it. Miracle Workers looking to take advantage, get all of the fuel over to the blue side, but all of our red bots are back in action, and some of them are looking to make that the blue team's problem, looking specifically from a defensive perspective. Robo Tigers, these cats have claws. They are getting in the way of Midnight Inventors, who, as we know, needs to be parked in front of that hub to efficiently score. We're entering into the last couple of seconds, in these last 15 seconds. We've been in the end game for quite some time now, where anyone can score, and now we want to see how the particulars shake out. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. 159. 159, 30 penalty points being added, but they did have their own points there with a 96 in teleop and 33 in auto thanks to that fuel. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance walking away with 4 rank points.
Let's meet our teams. Only a few more matches to go today. Up first, we have Team 8721.
It's MIT.
Little dance moves. Yeah, I like it. Every time we'll do a different dance move. One time we gotta do the robot. Up next, we have 9094.
Earthquakers Robotics.
And finally, we have Field Repair. 4652.
Iron Man 2.
We got something. We got you something. Down on the Blue Alliance. Yeah, we can. Yeah, there we go. All right, we have 1257.
Parallel Universe.
Joining them is 11104.
The Phoenix Fanatics.
And finally, 10400.
Dart.
I gotta go over there. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 38 underway. Checking back in at the end of that autonomous. That's 21 red, 27 blue. Relatively close, but that does mean blue takes the lead, but red's got the first shift, which means they have the opportunity to really set the standard here. Looks like MIT getting a bit stuck there in the middle, but they're back now. Ironman 2, though, seems a bit frozen. Earthquakers Robotics never hesitating to shake things up. Over to the Blue Alliance, who are trying to grab back that lead. We've got 2 bots on the Blue Universe as well as Dart going for the scores. Meanwhile, we've got the Phoenix Fanatics in the middle there, ferrying pieces over to the blue side and helping out their teammates. Red Alliance shift, Earthquakers. Earthquakers doing what they do best, parking in a corner, taking advantage of all of the excess fuel there and putting it right in that hub. Back on over to blue. Both of our blue bots were ready for that shift. Blues a bit behind. It's currently 126 to 85. They're going to be able to keep scoring, but so is everybody else. This is the end game where anyone can score. A fact that the Earthquakers seem to know quite well. Phoenix Fanatics doing their best to haunt their competition, but they're not quite getting in the way enough to become a problem for them. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. It's a win for the Red Alliance with a score of 197 to 108. Both of our teams exceeding that 100, meaning they're both walking away with a rank point, but Red specifically with that 176 and Teleop alone walking away with 4 rank points, 1 for the over 100 and 3 for the win.
All right, time to meet our teams in our next match. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4637.
Bambi Bots.
Working on their robot here, we have Team 1712.
Dogma.
And finally, we have Team 1640.
Oh my lordy, it's Sabotage.
Down on the blue side of the field, we have Team 2722.
Charge Robotics.
They are paired with Team 8130.
Absagami Robotics.
And of course, finally, we have Team 1807.
Redbird Robotics.
Quick announcement, if somebody has lost a phone, there was a phone that was turned into Pit Admin. A phone was turned into Pit Admin if anyone has lost their phone. Check with Pit Admin. It might be yours. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
A match that is certainly going to be worth the wait. We've got some heavy hitters on both sides here, so we'll see how it all shakes out. Let's check back in at the end of Autonomous. And look at that, it's the end of Autonomous with a score of 17-21. Blue in the lead, but that means Red gets to start us off. Looks like Redbird keeping up with what they've been doing, playing aggressive and getting in SCH's way. Redbird, as I've said, a bird of prey today, but they can't defend against two bots at once. They can certainly try, though. We are coloring a little outside the lines here as Redbird unexpectedly throws SCH off their game. Meanwhile, back over on the blue side, it is Blue's shift. It seems like Blue able to keep their lead there, but looks like Dogma is returning fire. Dogma in 18-12, or not 18-12, 17-12 are fighting like it's the War of 18-12 in the middle there. There is a lot of conflict happening in this match. Redbird and Dogma continue to argue, which is effectively getting 1640's way. Back over to Blue. Blue not having as much resistance at the beginning of these matches. It looks like Dogma's focus has been to keep the defense off of Red and not to put the defense on Blue. Blues got the lead. Will they be able to keep it as we enter into the end game? Blue currently at 70. There's a possibility that they climb up, reach that 100 threshold. Red Alliance doing their best, but Redbird really jamming in the middle there. Three, four, three, two, one, and that's time. Looking like that's over 100 for Blue, but let's see how it all shakes out. And I'm back to it's a win for the Blue Alliance, specifically with a score of 108 to 45. Blue Alliance surpassing that 100 once again, walking away with 4 rank points.
All right, qualification match 40 here at the Seneca District event in Mid-Atlantic's district. We are almost done for the day. We're going to 43. We're going to go to 64 tomorrow. And then we're going to have an awesome playoff. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have 74-14.
Retro Robotics.
Partnered for this match is 5401.
The Fightin' Robotic Owls.
And 1923, this guy right here. Yeah.
The Midnight Inventors.
Down on blue, we have 190.
Gompy and the Herd.
I just do random hand stuff, and I think it's what you're doing. Partnered with them is 8714.
The Robo Griffins.
And finally, 10157.
Roman Robotics.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's match 40 of 44, having a bit of collision in the middle here during our autonomous. We have a lot of points going up from our blue side, specifically from 190, although let's not count out the work that Robo Griffins was doing over there. Moving out of the way there. Moving right along, we have Roman. Roman looking like they're going to be playing defense today. Staying on the Red Alliance, specifically on Fightin' Robotic Owls. Smart choice from them, because it looks like the Fightin' Robotic Owls are going to be putting up some points. Back over to blue. 190, a steady stream of hits there. Looks like Robo Griffin's getting a bit stuck in the mix. Meanwhile, the Fightin' Robotic Owls continuing to fight their way through into the Red Alliance section. Not making every shot thanks to Roman, but certainly getting some points on the board. Blue Alliance already over 100. Can Red Alliance join them? They've got a minute left. But some intense defense might prevent them from doing so. Back over to blue. $190, still at it. Roman still doing that harsh defense. Robo Griffin still stuck in the corner there. It's the last couple of seconds, last 20 seconds now. Looking like Gompy and the Herd gonna try to climb. 8714 is back in the blue. 2, 1, and that is time. We've got numbers. It's a win for the Blue Alliance, specifically with a score of 228. A very high number there. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance, walking away with 4 rank points, 136 for Teleop, 62 for Auto, and an extra 30 for that tower.
All right, 41 of 43. Let's meet the teams in our match. Up first, 94-16.
Iowa.
Partnered with them is 57-89.
The other Owls.
And finally, for red, we have team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
Made it. That's a good way to unwind it. All right, on our Blue Alliance, we have team 43-42.
Demon Robotics.
Their partners for this match is, of course, 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And finally, it's 27-20.
Red Watch Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
We're in match 41. It's all of their last matches of the day, and they want to end on a strong note. We've got our Blue Alliance really going for it there. At the end, Blue really taking that autonomous 37 to Red's 22, but as we've seen before, Red's got a whole 2 minutes and about 5 seconds at this point to turn it around. And in robotics, 2 minutes, 5 seconds can mean everything. We've got attempts at scoring from the blue side at the moment, which isn't going to quite count. However, these Miracle Worker shots might. The other Hours and Miracle Workers doing their best. We had a bit of a surfer moment in the middle of the field there, and now we're back over to blue. 27-20, making several shots. Red Watts Robotics, as well as Metal Moose, and we're back on over to Red. Looking like a offensive match this time around. We're truly focusing on just putting the highest score we can up. Blue Alliance currently focusing on collecting all their pieces. Back over to Blue, Metal Moose, Red Watch. Looking like Demon's not doing much movement at the moment. We can check back in on them later. Blue's in the lead, but Red may have a chance to get up to 100 during this end game. There is still tension. There's still much to be earned. It's becoming a bit of a ghost town in the middle of our field here, but Miracle Workers inching their way towards the outpost, possibly to give some stuff to their human players. 1391, Metal Moose putting in points these last couple of seconds, and that's time. And we've got scores. The Blue Alliance walking away with a score of 199 with 4 rank points, 162 in teleop, 37 in auto, all fuel. Congratulations with 4 rank points and an increase in your overall ranking to boot.
All right, qualification match 42 of 43 for the day. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have team 1218.
SCH Robotics.
Their partners are 7587.
Metuchen Momentum.
And team 103.
The Cybersonics.
Oh. We'll get it. We'll get it one of these times. Don't worry. Down on the blue side of the field, we have team 5732.
That's the Robo Tigers.
Yeah, okay. Team 1647.
The Iron Devils.
And team 8721.
MIT.
Just a little boogie. Just a little boogie. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Jumping into match number 42, sticking over to our Red Alliance side of the field. Two of those robots heading into the neutral zone, making their way back through those trenches, and both unloading their hoppers of fuel up into that Red Alliance hub. Down on blue, those human players trying to keep up with our Red Alliance. With red jumping out to about a 50 to 25 lead here as those human operators take those controls. Heading down towards blue, that's 1647, the Iron Devils plopping some fuel up into that blue Alliance hub as 103, the Cybersonics, look to pull red further ahead. We're gonna head down towards the blue side of the field again as it's their active cycle. A lot happening in the middle of the field, however. Robots running into each other, trying to prevent each other from getting back to those zones. All those Red Alliance robots grabbing as much fuel as they can while they prepare for their shift, which will happen now. However, we see 1647 trying to play some defense here, slow down this powerful Red Alliance as all of that fuel is flying in the air into that Red Alliance hopper. About a minute and a half left to go with a score of 138-32. Our Blue Alliance looking to set up for their shift as you'll see the transition happen over to the blue side of the field. 87-21, that's MIT working on scoring up into that Blue Alliance hub as 1647 now looking to make their way back as well, but trying to free their Alliance partner, 57-32. With 9 seconds left, 1647 looking to line themselves up with that Blue Alliance hub. With 3 seconds left, looks like they're going to pop a couple of fuel up and in, and we'll head back down towards red. Just under 1 minute to go, and that is a ton of fuel flying for our Red Alliance, just passing 200 points here in match number 42. We're about to head into endgame where all of those hubs will be active for both alliances. 1218 not slowing down. Their alliance partner 103 looks to join them. And now Touch and Momentum making their way back as well, lining themselves up with that hub. Back down on blue, looking to keep up. So we see two of our robots trying to gather fuel, pushing it back to those human players as fast as they can. 1647 trying to line up with 10 seconds left. The Red Alliance continues to pour fuel up into that hub. Over 300 points and counting. Blue Alliance trying their best, and that will be the end of match number 42. The score of 332-59. Our Red Alliance earning that additional ranking point for getting over 100 fuel, falling just a little bit short of that additional ranking point as we head into our last qualification match of the day.
All right, we are in our last qualification match of our day one here at Seneca District, week 2 in the Mid-Atlantic District. Up first on this alliance, you made it. I was trying to vamp here to get you here. Up first, we have team 1257.
Parallel Universe.
Partnered with them is 2554.
The Warhawks.
And finally on red, we have team 1923.
The Midnight Inventors.
Down on the blue alliance, we have team 834.
The Spartex.
With them for this match is 9094.
Earthquakers Robotics.
And finally, for the last intro for our team for today, 8704.
Void Warranty.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Last qualification match of the day here at Seneca. We see 2 robots heading to the middle of the field, one for each alliance, as all of those human players begin to slowly unload. Earthquakers down on blue, unloading their hopper up into that blue alliance hub, and now the outpost is open up, shooting even more fuel up into the blue alliance hub. 25-17, our red alliance is going to have that first shift. We have a 10-second transition period as the Warhawks look to make their way down towards the blue side of the field and get as much fuel back over to the red alliance side. 1257 Parallel Universe looking to do the same. Looks like our red alliance may just be running some circles, trying to get all that fuel over. As the Earthquakers Robotics looks to prep for the blue alliance shift beginning in about 10 seconds. Warhawks unloading that hopper, trying to line themselves up with that red alliance hub here at the end of this first shift as Earthquakers start shooting a tad bit early to get themselves ready. Void Warranty looking to line themselves up. However, their alliance partner 834, the Spartex, may look to be blocking where they're trying to get to. 1257 Parallel Universe trying to slow down this Earthquaker machine, bumping them out of the way, trying to adjust. However, they have that turret and swerve drive, looking to maneuver around that defense. Heading back down towards red, Warhawks looking to line themselves up and grab as much fuel off the floor as they can, as their alliance partners, Parallel Universe, look to come back and score for them as well. Earthquakers Robotics looking to grab as much fuel off the ground as they can, while the Warhawks continue to line up on red. With about 5 seconds left, they're going to try to get as much fuel up into that Red Alliance hub as they can. Back down on blue, Parallel Universe continues to play defense on Earthquakers as Void Warranty shoots some fuel over that Alliance wall. Earthquakers continuing to be heavily defended by this Parallel Universe machine, but Void Warranty playing some counter defense to block them from and protect their Alliance partner. That foghorn means endgame as both of those hubs are active. Void Warranty has that climbing mechanism on their robot. They may be looking to line themselves up or continue to score as Warhawks and Parallel Universe continue to score for our Red Alliance. 100-47. Void Warranty goes up and over that hopper. Earthquakers continues to unload. Parallel Universe continuing to try and get that as much fuel as they can with the Warhawks, as that's going to be the end of our last qualification match of day one here at Seneca. With a score of 112-47. Blue Lions earns that additional ranking point, helping Earthquakers secure 4th place here at the end of day one at Seneca.
Thanks for all the teams and volunteers here at the Seneca District event for your hard work and gracious professionalism today. We have another great day of robots tomorrow. Opening ceremonies will be at 9 a.m. Pits are closing at 7:20 tonight. Thank you and good night. We'll see you tomorrow.